Having Wallpaper Engine on while I stream isn't a good idea. Who would have guessed? So let me close that. There we go. Okay, we should be good from here. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Happy Monday. First year's at 27 hours. It's kind of fucking crazy, honestly. It's not just kind of crazy. It's actually really fucking crazy. I hope everyone's been doing good. Also, go follow Meta. Meta's really cool. I don't know how long the shoutout lasted for. Go do that. Meta's really cool. They are quite awesome. But yeah, today we're just gonna be working on WonderlandSMP stuff. I have a lot more work that I still need to do before I reach out to people. And you know what? I could just, you know, play games or whatever and do whatever stuff today. But I want to be productive. So I'm just going to be working on WonderlandSMP stuff. This will be a great VOD to go back and watch, let me tell you, dude. This will be one for the books. Just something to say hi, joining Discord recently. I mean, just skinny boy, just wanting to say hi. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to see you. Also, again, thank you so much for the spinning his little sleeves. Oh my god, I'll fucking talk eventually correctly. Thank you for the little spinny guy. I really like it. Is this game blurred on purpose? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Why the fuck? How did this not get filled? Anyway, whatever. You know, I got a lot of stuff to do in terms of building still. Well, maybe not a lot. I mean, a lot of the... Okay. A lot of the annoying stuff is actually, for the most part, mostly done. It's a lot of technical stuff now. Stuff that I don't... Oh, I'm a fucking moron. It's stuff that I don't mind building now at this point, for the most part. Pixar piece now. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So, I'm sure we all know Subnautica 2 came out. That game fucking rocks. I was playing a bit of it yesterday. It's really fun. And I want to stream it, but I don't know if I can stream it. I don't know if my computer is strong enough to stream it, to be honest. I was getting some pretty shit fucking frames when I was playing yesterday. I think it's finally a sign that my computer, I think I'm in need of an upgrade in the next year or so. I'll probably run my computer out to the end of the year, probably until this time next year, and then probably get an upgrade finally. Also, thank you, Gyro. Thank you, thank you. I need to just do all... Dude, this part... This is gonna be so slow and tedious to do, but this is probably gonna be my favorite part once it's done. I'm making a giant, like... a giant lake area. And it's gonna be really cool when it's done. And it's not gonna take too... I mean, the other spots, I think, probably took longer than this should. Oh no, it's gonna be pretty tedious doing this. Okay, so maybe not all the tedious stuff is done. But it's gonna look great. Hello. What up? There we go. Is there... Yes. Oh, I forgot I could do this! Maybe it won't be that long, actually. How do I want to go about this? There we go. And then... Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Actually. You can do it like this. I'm a lot less paranoid about frying my computer nowadays. My mom told me that the motherboard incident was an unusual case. I'm sorry, I think I missed a chapter. Did you fry your motherboard? What happened? Someone needs to walk me through what happened with Gyro. I did? I don't remember this. When did this happen? What? When did you fry your... A while ago? I do not remember this. Yahar! Yarg! Was it like... Was it during the time span where I've existed? Was I alive during this? A while back? I was but a baby boy, a wee baby boy? Okay. I thought, like, this happened during, like, the Discord, like, my channel's lifespan. And you said something and I completely, like, forgot about it. I was like, damn. Hi, Dandelion. Welcome in, welcome in. I got my suspicion it was Gmod. Okay, look, Gmod is unoptimized, I suppose. But, like, Gmod isn't an intensive game. I mean, you can make Gmod very intensive, right? I want to know, what the fuck were you doing in Gmod that you fried your motherboard? It's easy when I had my Mac and do uni stuff. That is so radically different, though. Working on, like, a graphical engine and stuff like that, right? Like, just, like, for example, if you have a gaming GPU, it doesn't mean you can edit efficiently with that GPU, right? Similar concepts, I imagine, apply to Unity, at least back in the day. Okay. If I just stuck to my original vision of what I wanted the first area to be like, I would be so much further along. But I was like, no, I want there to be more. I want the area to be bigger. I want there to be more to explore, more to do. And so, here I fucking am. Making Lake Hylia. Screw with the nukes too much. It's still fascinating to me that you were able to potentially fry your computer because of Gmod. I've never seen that before. I never heard that before. Like, not to say that it hasn't happened to people. I just would have imagined that if that's the case, I could have maybe done it myself before as well when I had a really shit computer. That's so... I mean, it's really funny. Tragic that happened, right? But that is really funny. Yerg, I need to do that. Okay, first... Hello. Bring it over here. Okay. So I can take... Let me extend this a little bit more, just so it's easy to work with. Second wall. I need to expand over here as well. Dude, if you showed someone who actually knows how to build good stuff in Minecraft how I've been doing this, I think they would probably have a fucking stroke. Because I have just been winging so much shit that I don't know how to do. I'm like, oh, I'm sure this will be fine. And I can't wait for the day in the future I realize, oh, that's not fine anymore. Actually, I can wait. I would really love to wait until, never. I can wait all the time in the world, to be honest. I didn't do wall, that's my mistake. Ah. Thank God for mods, though, dude. I would not be able to build this without mods. I'm so grateful that people who are smart exist. Without smart people, the people like me couldn't exist. There we go. It slowly comes together. Sorry, my mom called me. Could you say stuff about the server real quickly? Titles, weapons, dungeons, lore, lots of lore. Markipliers. Not really. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be so fucking goofy. Where did I want to have that lead? I don't remember. I do remember. Hello everybody, my name is Welcome. 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 I know a lot of people, for some reason, like, they don't like the fucking speed up and slow downs that Instagram Reels does. But I love the fucking slow down bits that I see. That stuff always gets me. Oh, you're so Portuguese! Please don't let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. I am a fucking moron. I need to start doing, like, reactions to Daily Dose of Internet. Bring in the fucking slop era. I cannot be afraid of my React slop era. It needs to happen. There we go. Go. I've already reacted to Hell's Kitchen though. Oh my god. Unironically, I've been watching Hell's Kitchen now because of that stream. Like, I've gone back to watch some. Oh man. That show is a fucking trip. That show kind of fucking rocks. I love me some Gordon Ramsay. I've been binging Hell's Kitchen comes all week. Where's the lamb sauce? What do you guys normally watch? Like, what's your guys' go-tos? I was asked this the other day by someone, and I didn't have a good answer because I don't really have much of a go-to. My easiest go-to was like crime shows, like Criminal Minds and Dexter, that kind of thing. But in terms of like anime, typically like romance or like slice of life, more accurately. Like Kaguya-sama, Love is War, probably one of my favorite animes. Definitely one of my favorite mangas, personally. I read that manga through and through. Oh! Wonderful. Loved it. I'm sad it ended. Doing it right. But I mean, other than Hell's Kitchen, I do just watch a lot of, like, YouTube videos as my go-tos now. I don't actually watch that much, like, proper TV anymore. Haven't for a while, to be fair. But still. Rascal Bunny Girl Senpai. I have a friend who swears up and down that that show's banger. It's alright. It's okay. It's an alright anime. It's pretty mediocre, though. It's overrated, I think. That, okay, also, this one's gonna fucking get me blasted, but I need my opinion to be known. I need my opinion to be known. Evangelion is okay. It's fine. It's like a 7 out of 10 at best, though. It's just okay. It's just fine. Because the last 2 episodes, I think the last 2 episodes are actually some more of the charming episodes. Them ran out of budget, oh man, I mean, it was clear that they ran out of budget, but it was charming because of it. But there was a lot of random bullshit to make it seem mysterious in that show. This show's not fucking mysterious. What's your thoughts on Attack on Titan? I actually really like Attack on Titan. I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I'm actually not even that far in Attack on Titan. I started Attack on Titan about when I started this channel, actually. And then I took a break because I binged a lot of it in one sitting. Or more or less in one-esque setting, right? But then I put it down for a couple days, and I've never gone back to it. When I really need to. I really need to go back to it. I think Attack on Titan is good, though. What else? Oh. Gurren Lagann. It's okay. It's incredibly overrated. It's okay. Like, it's no fucking peak fiction that everyone says it is, alright? It's no fucking 10 out of 10 like I always hear. It's alright. I had a decent time with it. I had a good time with it. I expected a lot more, though. When all I've heard is this insane praise. I expected so much more from the show. And it was alright. Maybe the manga's better. I'm not gonna read the manga. Hearing Eva's okay, followed by liking AOT's okay. Keep in mind, I haven't watched a lot of Attack on Titan, right? I think I've watched 2/3 of season 1. And from, like, what I saw, that it kept me interested a lot more than other animes did. No, Gurren Lagann. Or, yeah, no, Gurren Lagann. I expected so much more from. Season 2 of Attack on Titan is mid, made me stop watching. Really? That gets me very excited. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't... Hello? Just place it right there. Fine. I guess we'll place it there. And that spreads good news for me. I think my main issue with Evangelion is that it tries to be mysterious when it really just isn't. It takes too long for me to, like, find interest in it. It took too long to get interesting for me. Which I know might sound a little crazy, but... I don't know. Both Evangelion and Gurren Lagann, I just expected more from how much, like, praise I hear about it. And maybe I expected too much. Maybe I was expecting, like, Breaking Bad levels of entertainment, right? It's not that I don't like slow burns. My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. That game is the definition of a slow burn. And I don't know. I can't pinpoint what exactly makes me feel like it's just overrated. That's just how I came out of it feeling. And that's no, like, diss to anyone who does think it is really good, right? If you like it, you think it's all that, power to you. But I'm tired of pretending that it is all that. I've never pretended it's all that a day in my life. I will say, despite, like, you know, I like Attack on Titan, it's kept me interested throughout the whole time so far. It does have some weird ass pacing, for sure. I think Attack on Titan's pacing is a little bizarre. That doesn't drag me away from it at all, necessarily. I can handle, even, like, bad pacing. If it's interesting enough, right? Also, the characters would be compelling and they weren't. I will say, for the shit that I do give Gurren Lagann, because I do think Gurren Lagann was, like, the definition of mid. However, there are moments in that anime that I do think are pretty fucking baller. Despite me thinking overall it's mid, when that show has a high, it's a high. But when those highs aren't happening, the rest of it just holds the whole thing down. It's like having a really good healer on a team, but none of your DPS can do anything, and your tank isn't pushing forward. That's what Gurren Lagann felt to me. They had really goated supports that kept them alive the whole time. However, the rest of the team did nothing. And my friends have flayed me alive for that take. That Gurren Lagann is mid. However, I think they're just booing me because I'm right. What can I say? I'm fucking fearless, alright? I'm not afraid to say what's real. I'm not afraid to say the truth. Hi, Al. Welcome in. most annoying part of this is gonna be making the walls downwards. Because this is going down pretty far. Not as far as another area. Let me actually zoom through. I know I have the background blurred, so you can't see a lot. However... Oh, I froze. This spot goes down to the fucking void, essentially. And it goes down so fucking far. You can't even see the bottom with the render distance that the server is going to be set to. Like, fuck me. Would slash fill not fix the promise? I'm gonna be doing slash fill. It's still gonna take a it's still gonna be tedious with slash fill. God damn it. Hi Rift, welcome in. Hello stranger. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What are you buying? Rift is pretty cool. They were part of the concept SMP. They rock. They're pretty rad. Tubular. How is that? Okay, yeah, lines up well. The pit of doom and despair. That pit is unironically, one of the major reasons why I'm having the server keep inventory on. I was gonna do gravestones at first. I was like, oh, if someone falls down there, though, that's gonna be so inconvenient. So I'm just doing keep inventory. And I need to figure out, because I've been struggling to figure it out. I don't know why it's so hard. Because I want players to keep their equipment on death, but not keep currency on death. Like Dark Souls, almost. Bit of job applications. Today, we're going to be talking about the world's biggest fear. A job! J-O-B, a job! That is the wrong one. God damn, hit the right block. There we go. Scary word for some. To be honest, I couldn't tell you how long stream's gonna go for today. Couldn't even tell you. However, it is just gonna be a boring ass stream. How do we search that mod I pitched go? I'm gonna be so honest, Rift. I completely forgot about it. Wait, I gotta go. Wait, I gotta go to our DMs. Wait, I gotta... Oh, right, the player models. I honestly haven't looked into it yet, just because I've been focused on building still in the server. I mentioned roleplay work on the server. Player models Figura. Not Figura. Or is it Figura? Rift? Is it Figura? Or is it literally just called custom player models? Because I think the one that Rift sent me was the, like, Yes Steve's models, I think, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. Or is it literally just called customized player models? Unless you do a lot of cool things, actually. Similar to Figura. Oh, sorry, but to answer your question, Mason. Let me read it again. How does your roleplay work on the server? Sorry, I need to fucking think. I mean, obviously, not everyone's always gonna want to be, like, in character type of thing, right? I'm using the term in character a little loosely here. So, I don't know how a lot of other servers do it. However, the base of what I'm doing, and check for you and share you it. Yes, please. That would be actually really appreciated. But the kind of the way my brain thinks of it is similar to how Concept SP is gonna go. Where in server what you say and do, unless if otherwise disclosed, will be assumed to be in character, right? But there will be ways to signify that you aren't in character just passively. I'm gonna have a title, because we're gonna have a title system on the server. It's like above the players' heads. You'll have a title, as well as your username, right? I plan to have a title available for everyone that's, that signifies that they're just out of character. Like, not role-playing in that moment. But, in terms of how actual, like, role-playing itself will work, do you mean, like, how people will be, like, acting and stuff? Or do you mean in a more technical aspect? Or making characters beforehand? You can if you want. You can make characters if you want. It is by no means required. Well, I might make like a character form for people that get in to fill out, just for the sake of knowing. However, you don't need to make a character beforehand. You can just kind of play a you can kind of just play yourself if you want. That's what a lot of us did in Concept SMP. Back when I was the doll, I just played the doll. I mean, almost everyone just played a glorified version of themselves in some way, right? If you want to play as a certain person, character, go ahead for it, right? If you just want to play yourself in some way, go for that too, right? I'm probably gonna have a character form though, that'll need players to fill out just so I can keep track of stuff. As well as other things, but... how dark can character origins be? Is it isekai or a character born in this world? The server isn't isekai. The server isn't isekai, and... I mean, don't have anything, like, explicit in your background, right? Like, nothing that you wouldn't... Nothing that you'd be, like, mortified to say in front of your parents, right? Don't have anything, like, explicit. But, I mean, it could be dark. Like, if whatever town or village your player came from before being brought into Wonderland was, like, if their town or village, whatever it might be, was fucking genocided by a maniac, go for it. So not too strict in roleplay like we don't always have to. Yeah, no, like, there'll be, like, lore events, quote-unquote, where major things on the server will be happening, where you will need to be in character to interact with them, right? But you don't... I don't expect everyone who's on the server to always be in the mood to even, like, be in character, to be in role. Yeah, I'll start going down. How far did I want to do? Okay. How far down did I want? Replace. Yeah. I have a character where his family and village died to a lich, made into a dark elf through corruption, and now is hellbent on revenge. After being isekai only to calm down as story progresses. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Also, that sounds sick as hell. That is completely good. WonderlandSMP clips. These are not clips. These are mags. Oh, whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. If it was perfect, it would look wrong. Oh, that is just flat. Okay. It's all lined up. It is not. Line it up. There we go. Can I record our gameplay on the SMP? Is that okie dokie? Yeah, anyone that wants to record, stream, anything on the SMP will be allowed. It is more than welcome, encouraged even. Can we use our own skins? Yeah, of course. Of course you can use your skins. Will the SMP start out in character? Yes. But yeah, day one will be in character. There'll be plenty of out-of-character moments, like when people are on the server, until the actual launch happens. I have a little lobby. What the fuck? It's literally like a perfect fucking circle. Until the SMP, like, starts, there's like a little lobby I have. Nothing in that lobby is in character. And this will all be more, like, properly explained, to people that are, selected to move forward. But, yeah, day one will be in character when the server officially, like, starts. To be honest, I've never really done any role-playing things. If you play D&D, I mean, it's not too different than just that, in my experience, right? But I was in pretty similar boat before the concept SMP. I was in a lore-based server before, but not really. I was super awkward. I didn't stick around for long because I was too shy and embarrassed. Which is so bad, because I feel bad about that, because my best friend, I fucking took me forever to let, of me pressuring him to let me join. And then I fucking did jack off. This was fucking forever ago now, so. It's, in my experience at least, with the concept SMP, not as hard or daunting as it sounds, or as it may sound to some. What is the starting lore for the server? So, all players have been dragged into the SMP by, who I'll refer to right now as the goddess of the world. They were dragged into the SMP. Because there's a looming threat, and the world is abandoned, essentially. It's just her, and there's something unknown to her brewing. Something that prevents her from reaching. Something that she needs mortals to access. And so she found a bunch of random people, easy access, and dragged them here. That's the current thing. Honestly, it's probably gonna change a bit. It's very likely gonna change a little bit. Just because it hasn't been my most, pressing matter right now as to how the server specifically starts. I have a bunch of, things and beats ready to go for story, but the exact start is probably going to change a bit. One way or another, though, players have been dragged to the SMP against their will. Whether any players choose to just kind of go with it or to fight against it, completely allowed and encouraged. some player characters may take a liking to it, some may not, right? That's completely up to the individual. There's a lot of things I'm hesitant to push because I don't want to take away from player agency. Respawn separate locations or one. All players will start in the same area. At this time, do you have any lore to share about the world that we'd be entering? What can I have to double think of what I can actually talk about. I mean, I can talk about anything, to be fair. It's just my project, but I want to keep a lot of things under wraps until we get closer. Because there's certain things I want players to discover in world. So the world is abandoned, as I mentioned before, right? There's no other mortals other than, well, not other than, just the goddess, right? There's no other mortal creature. The only other creature is goddess and her golem-like servants that she's created. Constructs, essentially. Kind of like warforges, I guess you could argue. If you want to look at it in a D&D aspect, they're not like people. They're automatons, right? They're golems, they're creations. So she hasn't had like a proper any interaction. If you need a Forge version, I can hunt one down for you. The server is Forge. So we will need a Forge version. Now, while the world is abandoned... What version? If I remember 21.1, hang on. Or 20.1? 1.20.1. I did double check. Now, while the world is abandoned by mortals, that doesn't mean, like, there's not monsters still, right? There's plenty of monsters and, minor spoiler alert, like, sentient, intelligent monsters. A lot of no good doers are still in the land. And they'll be big ops of the players. Hi, Chappie! Welcome in, welcome in. Chappie was also in the concept SMP. Chappie's pretty cool. Maybe the Wonderland is the friends we met along the way. Audible sigh. High heel shoes, no more hot-headed sad. Oh, thank you, Beth. Give it away. Maybe the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. No, the creator confirmed that there is an actual One Piece, didn't they? Oh no, I try to avoid spoilers. That's fair. You must be Italian, because you're spicy as a pizza Diavolo. Oh, I want a pizza. I want pizza. Also, I don't think there's any bit of me that is Italian. I could be wrong. I think I'm like 40 or 50% German apparently. Supposedly, according to my dad, like 12 years ago. Something like that. So, let's take that with a grain of salt, right? But that's what I was told a while ago. Something along those lines. Maybe not 50%. It was probably way less than I remember. My point stands. We're thinking of Devil Dino. I fucking love him. Six, maybe 7%. I love Devil Dino. He's so silly. He's my new tank main. He looks really fun. He makes me want to play tank. He really makes me want to play tank. However, this season I am on my DPS training arc. Because so many of the characters I want to play are DPS. However, I am a terrible DPS. Like, actually horrendous. So... it's gonna be a lot of hard work. Oh, wow. Whoa. Wait, I didn't know we had these. Fascinating. Okay. Just have a floor base. If your German family name could be higher. Possibly. Who knows? The fuck did I just read? Hi, Alice. I'm Russian Bear Freddy. I like vodka. And someone help me. I don't know how to say that. Cherishma? Can you guys tell that I have trouble reading? Banger fucking entrance, though. The who, what, where, and... Not quite why, but we don't really need a why, right? Who needs a why in this situation? It's a powerful, memorable introduction, right? That's huge when it comes to introductions. Did I get their name wrong? Mishaka. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck I read before. Wait, is it Mishaka? Mishka. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. I don't like ketchup. Well, hold on. What's wrong with ketchup? Ketchup is whack? What? Who doesn't like ketchup? And why wouldn't you like ketchup? Or should name Alice. Alicia. I didn't even notice that either. I'm a terrible reader, guys. And to think that I wanted to play visual novels as my main source of entertainment once upon a time. Okay. Get the first layer of the ground done. Then I can fill the rest in when we get the walls done. Breaking news. Alice can't read. More at 11. Fork found in kitchen. Didn't like me. I'm impressed. You should play visual novels for our entertainment. Like, Valhalla is already fucking pretty close. And I struggle to play that game constantly. How loud was that? How loud was me opening that can? Very my bad. I'm sorry. The world must know. Not ear-shattering? Oh, okay. Guess between 6 and 7. Blah! Depending on some money, I'll still lead you on your way. I love this song so much. Remember, keep you safe. And the people I forgot. Shit, that's what I was afraid of happening. me just do this.
Thank you.
Try the dumplings you'll like. I actually hate dumplings. I'm so sorry. I hate dumplings. I say as I've never had a fucking dumpling before. Dumplings just look weird, alright? Dumplings look gross. Also, Organic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Heartbreaking. Now, to be fair, I have a defense for this one. Like, I have a genuine, bona fide defense. I used to be allergic to all, like, seafood, right? Like, I'm talking, I used to be allergic to every little thing. And if I recall correctly, dumplings typically involve sushi. And so I never fucking had it. There we go. It's of the night, even the veil of the moonlight. Cross-contam. Yeah, I as a kid had to worry a lot about cross-contamination. I still do, because I'm allergic to, nuts. Nuts can and will kill me. So I still have to worry about cross-contam. I didn't eat potato or eggs until I was like 13. I was in a similar boat with eggs. I liked eggs when I was a little kid, and then at some point I just grew a big disinterest towards them. I don't know why, I couldn't tell you. And then I think when I was like 16, I started eating eggs again. If you don't mind to ask, any specific nut or just in general? Oh, that was scary. Just in general. Almonds, walnuts, tree nuts, peanuts. Not coconuts. They're not actually nuts, despite the name. But it's thrown away. Don't save the... What? What the hell is that? Why did the fucking... Okay, whatever. I just had a fucking world refresh. That was so bizarre. Oh, I hit... Okay, I had a key. That would make sense. I had like a fucking world refresh happen. And I was really confused. I was like, huh? What in the damn... is past tense. Game over, you died. There we go. I'm slowly doing the walls. This is all gonna be filled in with water. And then that didn't please them. Hello? There we go. And then I'm gonna have to expand the ground a bit. But that's not gonna be a big issue. Oh, damn. There we go. What are you most excited for the SMP? I don't think I'm most excited for one specific thing. I'm just really excited to be working on this project. I've always kind of wanted to have a server like this, but I've always been like too nervous and just have been afraid of like the workload, the amount of people, this and that, the plethora of reasons, right? But after the concept SMP, which I talk about constantly, I know, but genuinely one of the greatest like experiences I was fortunate enough to be a part of. The server was awesome. So many great people I met through that. And it was just, I'm really lucky to have met so many cool people and still get to talk to said people after all this time from the server, right? And I just hope I can give someone that similar feeling that I got from that server. Got to play Minecraft, meet cool people, got to engage in a fun story, got to flesh out my own character. And I wasn't even, like, that active on the server. Like, I took a month break from the SMP for personal health reasons. As well as content in general at that moment in time, right? There was a really unfortunate time for me to have to take a break. But I needed my own space for a while. But when I finally came back into the SMP... Also, Silent Echo. Fucking bless their hearts. I love those guys so much. Like, I'm so lucky to have been a part of such an awesome team. When I was gone, a couple of the team members would message me being like, hey, hope you're doing good. Would keep me a little updated, right? But apparently, at some point, the server owner messaged me like, hey, I'm just checking in on you. Like, if you're still part of the SMP, this and that, if you're doing well. And so I was already planning to come back to the SMP soon anyway, but that message kind of, like, put a fire under my ass of, like, okay. I gotta go back, and maybe I just, like, play for a week, and if I'm really not... If I'm still, like, too distracted by everything IRL, then I'll just resign from the SMP, and my team can get someone else other than me. Apparently, Because there's a big thing of like, hey, if I'm not gonna be back, then I want my team to have someone to fill my spot. Because there was a lot of people who wanted to get into the concept SMP that didn't, right? But the whole team was like, either we have Alice or we're just down a member. We don't want anyone to replace her. And when I first heard that, like, later that day, when I was alone, I unironically cried. That was one of the most meaningful things that I've heard in so long at the time. That meant so much to hear. And I felt terrible. I was like, that's so nice. And I that team is so great. That team's awesome. Hi, Froggy. I think it's impossible not to be something anymore. It feels like it. I was raised in a deep, dark hole. And so I'm not expecting this to go without flaw, because there's going to be a lot of scuff. There's going to be a lot of things that go wrong here and there, especially at the start. I'm very confident in that. However, if at the end of this, I can give even just one person a similar feeling to what I got from that server, I'll consider this whole project a win. And also as an excuse to hang out with Silent Echo again, so, you know. Are these all on the ground? Yes, they are. Okay, this pit isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it was initially going to. There's a lot more longer walls. And I don't have to use the fill command like I thought it was going to. The building mod that I'm using, the building mod that I'm using works just fine. I have to be a little careful because it can crash my game if I place too many blocks at once. Don't do that. I realized I said Froggy when I read your hello message, and in my head, was like, oh, no one say anything. No one say anything. It's a clear, I'm sure no one's gonna say anything. That's embarrassing, though. Guess I'm back to being Froggy. Fuck! You guys, you're judging someone who probably has dyslexia. Nope, not this. It could be a little finicky, you say. You see. You say? What the fuck? It could be a little finicky. You can see. Or maybe you can't see, to be honest. However, howdy, evil. You're like an Amazon Alexa. Your call word is dyslexia. Hi, Volt. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Volt. Oh, Volt, out of curiosity, actually, what's that FNAF game you've been playing? You've been playing a lot in VC. I don't know if you still play it, but you were before. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Do I want this dog to be... Hang on. This. I want it to go lower, to be honest. Oh, like that. Okay, fixed it. You can mod the shit out of it. Put of frick bears. Really, you can mod it? He's modding it. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Doesn't have to be perfectly lined up, to be honest. Because I'm gonna have it varied later anyway. That didn't work well. Finance at Fred Dirts. Org. Alright. This is going a lot faster than I was thinking, which makes me very happy. I know you can hear my voice, right? That I'm so thrilled right now. But believe me, I am overjoyed at how quickly I can do this fucking pit. Wait a minute, there's just a... Let me... Yeah. Oop, wrong button. There. Welcome back, Rift. Mind bend. Mason and Voltex guess a number between 1 and 69. 67. I'm neither of them, but I want to be included, guys. Mom said it's my turn to play the game. Get through the void in blue. Those. We're building his BBC right now. Huh? Okay, not perfect, but it doesn't have to be right now. Oh, that looks kind of cool over there. Okay. So I need to drag all of this over. Is there to get along together? Remove the lawn in bad weather. Were the savory type, and they weren't too keen on compromising with a nice lemon pie. Water with this is always a little weird. Of course, that doesn't work properly. Bruh. don't need to really do this necessarily, but... You know, whatever. I'll be back to do this. This doesn't need my attention right now. This does. It's another reason why this takes me longer than it really should, because I get sidetracked doing stuff. Have it be elevated a little bit, like this, or layers to it. Yeah, like this a bit. One, two, nope, two. Okay, that works. Alright. Later, Organic. Thanks for being out. I appreciate it. Have fun with finals. Or the finals, rather. Fully just it's your debut. Outside. Sealed airtight. Make one hell of a team. Okay. Then this isn't gonna be hard, just a little tedious with how I made this. I realize it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Actually I can mitigate a lot of the issues I'm about to have by doing this. No, I'll do it down here. Nope, I have water on the side here, and that's gonna be annoying, not to mention it's gonna be a bit of a nuisance to get rid of, but I want to get rid of it because having waterfall there for no reason is literally just gonna tank frames for people with lower end computers, which is apparently a fucking thing. Not the lower end computers, I mean water flowing. Taking people's frames in Minecraft. So I want to get rid of that water there just to prevent any incidents. Don't need to be expanding all this out here this far, however, I want to just make sure that my base is covered. Good enough. Let me clean up later a little easier. And then I'll do awesome. First position. Let's go to this corner. I'm gonna lag hard from this one though. Second position, replace. Awesome. No, man. I'm lagging. Just only a tad, though. Understandable, because I just placed a bunch of water, so now the game needs to calculate all of it flowing. There we go. And then I will fix the imperfections in them later. It's all flowing down. Okay. So, if I was correct, from here, you can see the bottom. Yeah. And just to double check that my before was correct. Oh, I gotta fix that over there. Yeah, you don't live for that long. Awesome. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for the hygiene. Let me hygiene. Alright. So, I need to fix a thing that's over here. Yeah. I never got rid of these. I'm a moron. Yeah, I thought I did this here. I don't want the full bottom to just be tough, so... How do I look? Yeah, okay. We'll just do this, and then I'll texture with that later. Build. Okay, that's clean. There's something I wanted to say that I don't remember. Oh! So I made a tweet the other day about I was like, oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Like, what the fuck? I didn't expect... The TikTok actually, like, low-key took off. I really didn't expect it. Oh! Oracle, hi! Welcome in, Oracle, hi! Thanks so much for the raid! How's your stream? What were you up to? The silly ocean game? Oh. I'm trying to think of any other way to say Subnautica without saying Subnautica. Hang on, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Under... Bodica Dose. Yeah, no, not really that good. Not really that funny. However, the point being, how's Subnautica? How was Subnautica? I hope you had fun. I was playing some Subnautica 2 yesterday myself. Super fun game. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you need to go get food, work, do this or that, I completely understand if you need a raid and dash for any and whatever reason, or if you're tired. It's always nice seeing you pop in. Isn't streaming the game a TOS violation? I would be incredibly surprised if it is. Especially considering that plenty of, like, Markiplier and Jacksepticeye both have been making videos on it. The XV Sojo girls have all been streaming it together. Or not all, but, who? Apricot, Giga, Zen... And who else? There's someone else. I can't remember who. I'm a fake fan, apparently. But, what you call it? I'd be kind of surprised if it is. Because of the game TOS? Really? Didn't sign an NDA or anything. Low-key kinda true, I guess. But I would be very surprised if it is against TOS, to be honest. So many good games coming out this year. Slay the Spire 2, Subnautica 2, Ethan Must Die 2. A lot of 2s this year. Okay. Gravel on the bottom. I'll decorate everything as usual later. I wanna expand this a bit, though. You can create content without a certain label on it. The devs can remove access to your device, no refunds. I mean, it sounds like you can stream the game. I think it's there also as a precautionary legal mumbo jumbo. Because I can't imagine in what world they would actually bonk people for playing the game. That would unironically kill, like, almost all the hype. Especially with considering how many people are doing it. Like, playing streaming. Does Crafton still own Subnautica 2? I thought the devs got it back. Like, I thought the original, like, devs who were originally, like, working on the whole thing themselves, I thought they have the whole thing back to themselves, don't they? I thought that was, like, oh, the whole part of, like, the whole thing of the court case was that they were taking it back themselves. Because Crafton was kind of killing it. I don't like it outside then. Diagonal. And then extend. Yeah. Why the fuck is this song playing? I just realized this is Halloween is playing. The V-Social version specifically, which I mean, fuck yeah, but my Yoshi's in there. Or was in there, I guess. I meant the song in there, but I realized how that might sound. Say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. With the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a choice. What the helly? Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Wait for a very special guy. I don't know why I keep getting rid of it. It's 8 p.m. Very hungry. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, Oracle. I really appreciate it. Have good nom noms. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going on where no one really knows what part Crafton has right now. Fascinating. That's so weird. Because I remember there was like a big thing of like when Crafton was like fully owner of it. stuff came out, or stuff was leaked about it, and everyone was like, oh, this is the death of Subnautica. And it really wasn't looking good. Why am I filling this with a fucking... Hang on. Hang on, let me just do this. Banger. You know what? That mostly fixed it. Not exactly. Whatever. I'll fix... Oh, no, I know I won't fix it later if I don't fix it now. So I'm gonna fucking forget about it. Later, Oracle. Hope you have a good night. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. Building a shed? You're just on a fucking side quest today. On a short break. Well, appreciate you popping in while you can. Thank you, thank you. I hope everything with the shed goes well. I hope for a speedy assembly. That's weird. It's so technically not lame. Well, thank you. Okay. I mean, the broad basics of the terrain here is done now. Broad basics is the important part there. There's still a lot of work to do in that spot. I want to finish the ceiling of this up first. Moron. Okay. Nope. Turn that down. Love the song. I love the song so much. I used to listen to it a lot in high school. And I stopped after I graduated. It just kind of like fell on my playlists. But then it came on a shuffle one day. A handful of months ago. And it just kind of popped back into my rotation. I was like, ooh! This song is great. Don't go to bed. And like, I kind of completely forgot about the song. And then just popped back in. I was like, oh my... You know, like... Because I listened to this song a lot in high school, right? So, you know, like, the Ratatouille scene where the one guy... like, takes a slurp of the soup and gives it back to childhood. I was listening to Spotify, like, on, like, Smart Shuffle. Or no, I was using the Spotify DJ. and it popped up, and I just remembered, like, laying in bed, playing Persona 3 Fest for the first time in 9th grade, talking to some old friends with the song playing on, like, my phone. Like, it is very one specific memory I have. But I was like, oh my god. And maybe part of the reason why I like this song so much is because of the connection, like, the association I have with it. I think that's a big reason why some people like a lot of songs, right? I think having the association definitely helps with it being a song that I really like. But it doesn't necessarily detract from the fact that it is just a good song. I remember I learned that my mom liked this song. And that was, like, so jarring to, like, realize. Because I didn't think that she would like, I didn't think she would like it. I honestly thought she would, like, really not like it. Couldn't even tell you why. I think that was just kind of, like, my innate reaction. Of, like, oh. I was always kind of, like, nervous to put on certain songs in the car when I had access to the aux. And especially, like, sadder songs. I know my mom didn't like. So when I realized that she did like that song, I was really surprised. That looks so cool. Yeah. Do that. I downloaded Withering Waves because of the Edgerunners collab that's happening, I think, at the start of June. I need to lock in and actually start it. So maybe I'll stream me going through Withering Waves. Because I wasn't interested in Withering Waves, really, for a while. But now that the Edgerunners collab is happening, I'm like, well, I guess that's about to change. Be a little alcove. Sure. And I'll gotta grind this weekend. No, I'm actually really excited to play WUWA. And again, a lot of it is because of the Edgerunners collab. And I'm gonna be playing, like, no tomorrow to pull for Lucy. There Alice goes, starting a new gacha game that she knows she really shouldn't be playing. Anyway, I'm gonna head off, gonna make din, get ready for bed. Alright, good night, Riff. Thanks so much for hanging out, I appreciate it, great to see you. Have good num-noms, have a good rest. Later. What music did you listen to in high school? My music preferences have definitely changed and grown over the years. But I've always been the type of person to just kind of like everything. Like, I didn't... I wouldn't say I have a main specific genre I listen to. Rather than... I have a few artists that I mainly listen to, if that makes sense. Well, even then. You know, my favorite music artists are Tella and Amelie still, right? That's been a consistent for a while. But, like, Cave Town used to be one of my favorites. And I still really like Cave Town. But I listen to them substantially less now. I listen to Cave Town substantially less than I used to. I was like a big nerd. I mean, I'm still a big nerd, I would say, but a lot of my, like, music from high school was a lot of, like, Persona OSTs. But now that I'm older, it's a lot of more, like, proper music. I still listen to a good handful of Persona songs, though, on my playlists, because, I mean, Beneath the Mask, Color Your Night, like, the universal bangers of the Atlas games. Oh, sorry, Violet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. There we go. I mean, there's still OSTs I listen to a lot. Like, Nier Automata has some really good music. I will say, a lot of my... I listened to a lot of Hamilton in high school. I still listen to a lot of Hamilton now. Love Hamilton. I think Hamilton's gonna be, like, it forever in my rotation. I always struggle when it comes to people asking what's, like, my favorite music. I could tell you, like, my favorite songs, usually. But I always struggle when it comes to people asking, like, my favorite music, my favorite, shows. Maybe not so much my shows, but, like, my go-to shows. I'll be talking about that earlier, actually. Once we, like, get past the what's your favorite colors conversation, I'm screwed. Oh, I cried at this song. Yeah, I knew you were gonna show up, so I had it set so when you came in, it was gonna play. Just to fuck with you. Could you imagine? That would low-key be fucking crazy. Also, hi Vero! Welcome in, welcome in. You guys should go follow Vero. Vero's pretty awesome. I'm about to say my catchphrase. Why would you do this to me? Because you're my friend and you're awesome. What, you want me to, like, ignore my friends? You want me to not pretend that my friends aren't awesome? Yes. Ugh, I have some bad news for you then. Uh-oh. Not my mojo, not my style. And then, let's do some walls. There we go. And then, again, I'll make it smooth later. How's the building going? Faster than I thought, actually. I thought the lake area was gonna take a lot longer to get outlined. But we were able to get it, squared away. Looks so fucking convenient. Oh, it's so nice. Hang on, just for you, just for you. Let me move to another spot. Just for you, Vero. Hang on. As if my blur is actually hiding anything. Like, again. You can open up this, like, wheel here. And it's so convenient. And you can do Control Z on them. You can do so many things with them. It's a lifesaver. It's come in so clutch. And so it's been how, I've been able to do a lot of the outlines that I do in wool. I will say... So Sure. Let me... switch back to Hello! Hi! Hello! Here we go. I'm gonna need that for whenever... I'm gonna need that for whenever do shit for Hope That Defines a Generation. Oh my god, is that the name of the campaign? I knew that actually, didn't I? I think I knew that. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Okay. Slow. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, and I'll freshen that up. Make it look nicer later. The dorks are going bork. D&D, our beloved. Oh, that one's so far. I'm a moron, don't do that. There we go. This is always the annoying part of building an area. Is this right here. Is building the world outside of the play zone. Because I don't want it just to be just like grass at the top and then that's it. Because I want to make it look nice up here. But it's always kind of inconvenient to do. But it makes a really nice effect, so. And yes, you stuttered, Vera. Close the group chat? I had the group chat closed. You guys are just blowing it up to the point where it's buzzing on my phone constantly. Also, Meta say something about, like, goated sugar or something. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I can't wait to open up the group chat later, see, like, 80 messages, and I was so wrong about the goated sugar. It's probably, like, goat milk or something. It said something about... It was goat and something with an S, I'm pretty sure. Goat sock here. Okay, so it was go with an S. Only marginally wrong. Yeah, well, I think you're marginally stupid, so. How about that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I mean, I did, but, like, not really. Because then our friendship would be in shambles if I meant that. So only partly meant it, teehee. Teh. Teehee. Anyway, you can bill me by the hour. My time is valuable. I have other people's friends to be too. What do you mean, bill you? Look, being a friend is expensive, alright? You think I'm only your friend? No. I'm a busy person. Alright? I believe for the amount of rivals time I've lost because of you? So you're gonna bill me for a lot, which means I'm gonna be getting a lot of money from you. I don't see what's so bad about that. That's just gonna be a lot of cash. And like the other way around. Oh well, fucking no way. What, you think I'm gonna you think that I pay you to be your friend, Vero? Well, you're absolutely right. So, you will get your weekly, you will get your monthly allowance. Hi, little Kanini. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. In funny stories, thank you, Miss Jester. Oh, my liege. Oh, my humble liege. I come home today with a tale most glorious. A tale befitting only the ears of your majesty. What's that meme of the queen on the throne and then like the jester like dancing in front of her with the caption like me on my break at work and my unemployed friends? I get so good at being untrue. I get so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah, so far beyond difficult to resist another gulp. Living like there's no tomorrow. Alright. Oh, that could have been really bad for us. There we go. Oh, goodbye. There we go. I want you crying for me. I want you, wow, 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 wow. Go. Okay. Oh, I was saying earlier, and then Orca rated, and I completely forgot. The TikTok, like, low-key kinda blew up. And there's way more submissions than I ever expected. And I'm, like, almost kind of stun-locked. I haven't, like, really gone through them, necessarily. But I've been peeking at every now and again to, just, like, see the number. We have over 100 applications to the SMP now. Which I'm like, oh, I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. I want you crying for me. Vero, I know you just DM'd me, but I'm not on that account, so I can't look it on my computer. I need you to DM me on my VTuber account, please. I mean, they're both my VTuber account, but I need you to DM me on Wonderland account. Because I can't respond right now on my phone. Also, you know how fun it is to promote someone from, like, streamer account to personal account? See, you get it? It kind of rocks. I haven't actually done it yet, but I've been meaning to message someone to promote them. I keep forgetting to. But listen, I've been thinking about it, and it's so fun. The idea is so fun. God bless Double Discord. Weren't you tripling like Discord clients the other day? How many years of work experience would I need? 60. It's an intern position, and we are looking for people who have 30 years or more of experience. Wrong way. Good enough right now. I only try field while I'm on Discord, or while I'm on break, I mean. That's just so goofy, but it's kind of an aura move, to be honest. Okay. I'm still unsure of the exact number of people I'm gonna be passing through. Which I really need to figure out, like, pronto. Maybe like 6 or 7 people. Behold the moderation team of Wonderland. I think my mom just called for me. Hang on. I will be right back, I guess. I'm being summoned by a higher being. If I can find my BRB. I'm being summoned. By God. I'm being aggroed. I'll be right back. I have returned. Let me open up my phone again. Huzzah! I'm back. Apologies. So sorry, so sorry. Yahar! Shimmer's back. Sailor has returned. Alright, where was I? Oh, right, I was doing this. Blech! I'll commit to making this look good later, but... Alright, just get the bare grass down right now, and then... Again, as usual, make it look nice later. Just get it put down. Get the ideas down, and you can touch them up later. One of the biggest creative tips that I've ever heard. A really common one nowadays to hear, but it is high-key true. It is a great tip. Also, thank you for the chat. Ah, my back just popped. That's... Oh my god. Life is so good! Ah. Okay. I'm gonna add more. Yes. Yeah, make them dirt blocks, girl. Hi, Mint. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hi, hi. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, send a sex party? Hell yeah. Okay. It's like the most boring part. It's just having this fill out. But as I've been saying for the past 5 minutes, just get it down and I can make it look nice later. I can make it look nice later. Doesn't matter at the moment. There you go. I've been having a good day, man. Never lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's okay, I have deadlock now. I'm so sorry for your loss. I saw the deadlock at some point a little while ago now. It's not necessarily new, I don't think. I think it's at least a handful of months old. Didn't they add like a roguelike mode or something like that to the game? I think roguelike is, or roguelite is like not the right term necessarily, but it's like I don't know how to else describe it. Street Brawl? Okay, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. That makes my life a lot easier right now. That you know immediately what I'm talking about. Because that was one thing that did kind of drive me to want to get back into the game. But I just never committed to actually playing it again, because I remember not being interested at launch. And I was like, I'm sure it's not that different. But if I have to re-download it anyway now... It's hype, I love it. Oh, not there. You get to pick one of 3 random items each round and just duke it out over a single lane. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Watch, I suck at more Rivals DPS, but watch me be a legendary goat at deadlock when we play. The secret sleeper agent. Was Minecraft gameplay blurry? So it's unclear. To be blurry is to be unclear, but to just kind of help keep things a little vague and mysterious a little bit still. That goes up so much. Thank you, Alice. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is the content you come here for, right? This is who you follow. This is who you subscribe to. To avoid direct spoilers. Yeah, Mason sums it up pretty well. I'm not good at explaining things, but my moderators are. Mason, my goat. This is who I voted for. Alice for President 1, guys. Alice for Supreme Ruler. Who's the vice president? Alright guys, I have applications to be my vice president open right now. Give me your arguments right now. You can vote for yourselves, you can vote for others. I need a name and a reason. Vol. Full text as a Wonderland vice president. Me. Nightbot, they're goated. Ooh. Good vote. Sleeper pick. Sleeper pick. Bring back the Age of the Pirates. Oh. Something got me unbanned. You know? Respectable reason. I like Gyro's VP. So we got 2 for Nightbot, 2 for Gyro, 1 for Volt. What if I make all my moderators download Crossout? I think that's the game. Where you, like, make deadly vehicles and then you, like, duke them out, like Beyblade style or something like that. What if I just have my moderators make some fucked up amalgamations of a car? And whatever car is left standing at the end, that's my vice president. Oh, what's the monster prompt? That's, I think, like, we should decide presidents based off of, like, who can defeat a bear, and if the bear wins the entire brawl, then it's clear the bear is president. Monster Prom is so goofy. We love Monster Prom in this household. Oh, that's camp. That's from camp. That would make sense to be a monster camp. That would make sense to be a monster camp bit. Days fly by, we have fun here regardless. Do I need to remind you what I am? The promise that binds you. I love Iron Mouse music. Okay. All the grass is done for now. I mean, I need to eat my food I got. Should we do a food break? I think yes. I think it's food break time. What food? Chicken and rice. Iron Mouse when the tungsten rat comes in. Should we pull up a video? Oh my god. Should we pull up Daily Dose of Internet while we eat? Oh, I think that would be kind of funny. How long is Daily Dose of Internet? Oh, like 15 minutes. Okay. Alright.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Alright, perfect. Let me put on screen break time. I'm gonna eat my food, and then we will get back to
She was waiting to be blessed at church, and the priest didn't hold back.
Jesus, bro. You can see it all.
Go. Hurry up.
Dude, I mean, she was blessed, though.
She said yes.
Nice.
Oh, you. Oh my god, it's taking the knife!
Oh.
I got his pinchers. Okay.
Good?
Doing home inspection.
I got its pinchers. Yeah, then you let go of the pinchers.
Wallpaper on
Nice,
mine.
dude.
It's crazy work. Wallpaper everything.
So apparently when you throw a Steam controller, it does the Wilhelm scream.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. There's so many fun little things that the Steam controller can do and does. I really want one, but I don't need one, to be honest, right? It's one of those things.
You know, looking at this, someone might think it's a ranch road, but to be quite honest, it's almost a ranch road.
These parents were trying to teach their twins on how to share.
Теперь у Милаши.
This just... Damn! Yeah, that just felt like a recipe for disaster. I'm sorry, what?
I wonder what he's training for.
Magneto? Professor X? Was that one guy from DC that's in the chair with the big head?
Oh my god, he hit him! He hit him! Oh my god, no!
I guess the little guy just wanted to feel involved.
Are you gonna taste it?
Yeah.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
Do you ever just wanna...
So does this count as a rep or not?
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
Do you ever just wanna...
Do you ever just wanna...
So does this count as a rep
Oh,
or
I
not?
hope I have that energy. That's the energy I strive for in life.
That's like right over us, guys. Wow.
Damn! He's goated!
Robots are getting smarter, and it's starting to scare me a little bit.
Oh, what I told you, I'm always going back, bro. I'm always going back. Oh, I gotta do it like this.
This video of a ribbon worm went viral back in 2015. Whilst you might think that's his tongue, it's actually a long proboscis used to capture prey.
I don't need to see this while I'm eating. Ugh! Oh no.
That could have ended my life.
That was pretty close.
This dog got stuck in the Seine River in France, so these strangers came together to help.
Imagine the fucking story though. If it hit you and you survived. Imagine the fucking story that you could tell to people. That would be like my favorite story to tell. If that happened to me, I'm sure it would fucking suck for a while. But that would be my favorite story to tell. And if it happens and your friend dies, dude, imagine the fucking stories that you can tell. That your friend died because they balled too hard.
help save it.
Non, descends pas, toi.
Aww. Aww. Oh, there's so many people. Aww.
Genuinely? How do people look good with
Yippee.
hats on? Because whenever I put on hats,
Never let them know your next move.
Kind of a banger. Kind of a baller move.
These crows decided to finally get their revenge on this cat.
Мои husband. Что будет, да?
Но они боятся, они получается. Видишь, они как нападают.
Пойду маме подарю цветочек.
Nice, man.
Мам, этот цветок для тебя. Боже мой, где ты такое сняла?
We really got a glizzy fountain before GTA 6.
J'ai jamais vu ça. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est rigolo, hein? Non, mais j'en mange pas celle-là. On va la donner à Sofiane. On va la donner à Sofiane.
Where are you going?
Nowhere!
Okay, then come inside.
No. Because I need alone time from you. Everyone. Peace to myself.
I don't think this is how windshield wipers are meant to work.
Wir haben ein kleines Problem. Ich muss so wischen, damit ich was sehe. Weil wenn ich so mache...
Are these swans?
Aw. Welcome back, Organic.
I think they're swans. They're just like a white duck. Oh no. Wait, they're not even real.
He made his car come alive.
What in the name? Is this real?
How much confidence do you have in your sister when you can just be in the passenger seat and fall asleep? Grab it like you stole it, Harley. Baby, Jerry is asleep.
That's so sick. Oh! I would be terrified of falling out. That can't be real. We're so high up.
This is
Why are they so
grasshopper,
high?
An insect which uses dust as a form of camouflage.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
So to open this door, or to work this door, I've got to move this door. Then I can move this door. Okay, so that gets me into the bathroom. But now to get this door, I have to get to this door, but then this door hits that door. So then I have to come back out here to close this door. So I can come through this door to get to this door to get to the bathroom.
This little guy really committed to his role.
That's cute.
She really ate, but probably left some crumbs.
I don't know.
Yes.
How are you?
Are you guys solicitors?
No.
Okay. What's up?
We were just...
Are you about to try to tell me something?
Sorry, you just made me laugh. I'm sorry for just blatantly lying to your face.
Yeah, it's alright. To be fair, I would have just slammed the door, so.
You just slam it.
No outlet. Oh man.
Nice. Also, I like those guys. You just slam the door. Let's just get this over with. Also, damn, what the hell? What the hell?
So, could one of you guys explain to him how this did happen?
Alright, buddy, we'll see you tomorrow. How the f did that happen? Hey, get out of there.
What the fuck?
It looks like this truck might be missing something.
You had it! You fucking had it until the end, and then you spill half the fucking egg on the goddamn... That makes me angry. He had...
It looks like this truck might be missing something.
Wait a fucking minute. That's not...
This kid didn't recognize his
Hate
dad
the
without
fucking
his
ocean.
mustache, so he had to draw it back on so he wouldn't get upset.
Hindi, siyempre. Ilang seconds lang kukunin ko. Sundan mo siya.
So I found this video where cold temperatures in Maine were causing the ocean
Hi,
water
Gredax.
to freeze as soon as it hit the shore.
Almost done my food, guys. Then we'll go back to building.
He's having fun in there, boys.
I can't figure out whether he wants to eat the bread or if he's terrified of it.
You staring at my bread?
There goes the resale value on it.
This is the most insane exhaust I have ever seen.
That's kind of sick, though. That exhaust is kind of awesome.
The fact she didn't react makes me think this isn't the first time she's done this.
No way in the hell you are that hungry. Brother, you are that hungry? No way in the hell.
This is what you get when you order a mirror from Temu.
Oh.
I guess this is a new ultra slim iPhone.
Yo, nice.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
He gave his right arm.
That's kind of sick. He wins by default, right? He just wins by default.
So, how long do you think he's going on vacation for?
What is happening?
Brother, your hood.
No.
Your hood.
Brother! You can't be driving like that.
If you enjoyed this video, you might like this one too, where I showcase the best clips from all of 2025. I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Alright, sorry. I was moving down the rest of my food so we can get back to building. Break time is over. Well, I love rice so much. Also, sorry, hang on. What's it? Trey. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow though. Treyo Plum. Is that how you say it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let me go back to Minecraft. Blech. Okay. Turn my Spotify back on. Okay. So, what did I want to do next? What did I want to do next? Because this is gonna hold, right, okay. For now, I'm gonna leave this alone. Do I have anything else I need to do broad generalizations for? I don't think so. No, but I do want to expand this a little bit. So that when I work on this build later, it's easier. Let's get myself the border. This ceiling needs to be finished. It's the wall. Let me say this for an ASMR stream. We already did ASMR as a sub goal before. Also, I still need to do the fucking ASMR video that was tied to that sub goal as well. It's like the only sub goal I did mid-subathon. Because, to be fair, I kind of thought that it was going to be over by now. And color me impressed! But we're still here! God damn. Stompity stomp. And then this here. That's not filled in. Fill that out. Okay, again. This is good. Let me connect this over because this isn't connected properly. I can actually just do this. There we go. Diagonal line. Perfect, that's one. Send the second over. Why didn't I do this? Hang on. Try again. Bing, and follow or do this here. Start with that. You fucking at your brother. What do you want? Feels like a very hostile environment. I see, I see. Oh, that doesn't work out too well. It's fine, I can just do a line. And then just build it manually. Or I could even do this. Have that be the hard top for this. Yeah, this works out. Meow. Meow. Where? Yeah, this. And then I'll set this test. There we go. Perfect, easy, and then do you like C418 or the new generation music better? Ooh. That's... That is a... Because C14's music is really good. Not to mention nostalgic, right? However, I do really like the new generation music. Other Side is my favorite song in Minecraft. Is this generations shorter than 10 years? Yeah, that is true. There are gonna be people in 10 years that are gonna hear there's gonna be people in 10 years that hear the new music, or what's currently new music. And they're gonna be like, oh man, I remember hearing this when I was a kid. I remember listening to this when I was a kid on Minecraft. Where is it? Just... oh man. Man. It's not often that I listen to the Minecraft discs anymore. But this, for years, was my favorite Minecraft music disc until Other Side came out. And even then, a lot of why I still really like Other Side, I think, a reason why I really, really like Other Side is because of the, I was saying this earlier about music, the kind of connection that you make with some songs, the, association. That song is associated to an old Minecraft server that I used to be a part of, where I met my best friend from. My role in that server, that was like their song. Other Side was like one of their motifs. If there was ever a Heart of the Sea or an Other Side disc laying around when something happened, that it was implied that my character was involved. I completely forgot about that server when we were talking about the Minecraft SMPs earlier. Damn. Thank you, C418, for my childhood OSTs. What other music disc? I remember really liking Mellow High, I think. Yeah, Mellow High. Yeah! Oh yeah, wait's okay. Infinite Infinite is so good, but that's a newer one. I actually haven't heard that one, I don't think. Oh yeah, I remember Ma. Oh man, Minecraft music, dude. Minecraft freaking music. Remember the old Herobrine tales? Can we hear some pig stamp? Dude, I fucking was obsessed with the idea of Herobrine as a kid. Pig Step is also really good. Oh my god, Pig Step is a banger. Takes me back? For real? It's like a memory of making the Thunder map with people once. Oh man, me and my friends used to make some really cringe and silly maps on like PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 edition, but oh, what a great time. What a great time. Oh, how times have changed. Man, I fucking love Other Side. Damn, I freaking love this song. Let me... practice a little bit. That fucking did nothing for it. Is that doing anything for the jukeboxes? Hello? Oh, it is, okay. Just really wasn't for a minute. Whatever, good enough. Minecraft music is such a freaking bop. Anyway, I need to get back to work here. I'm gonna have... Like you see here. Call of Duty 3, Xbox 360 was peak. Man, I played so much Call of Duty Ghosts on the PlayStation 4. What was this again? Right! That's what this was. Me being vague on purpose, teehee. I can't breathe at the thought of you. What the fuck is... Fascinating block. Truly a marvel that anything can exist. Oh wait, that's kind of good. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's very me coded, unironically. Okay. I have a thing for this. I need to do a command for that one though. I don't feel like leaking that. I need to do thing. Where's wool? Literally at the top of my screen. I can't breathe at the thought of you. It's a telekinetic issue. Let me take a peek over here. This is a bad time to mention I never played Black Ops 3 on next gen. I only had the awful Xbox 360 version. I never played Black Ops 3 personally. I never played many, Wait! I did play Black Ops 3. I think. Maybe. Wait. Black Ops 3 was playable on Xbox 360? That's kind of crazy. That sounds so wrong. It was horrible graphics and no supply crates? Wow. Was zombies at least in it? I mean, there's gotta be zombies at least. Yeah? Okay, that's good at least. No campaign either, I don't think. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Black Ops 3 campaign wasn't anything to write home about. I never liked the campaign of that game. To be fair, I never really liked the campaign of many COD games that I played, so maybe that's just a me thing. I need to figure something out here instead of just sitting here and thinking. Not that. What goes well with this? There's a bit of texturing. Wanna bite? Oh, do I ever? Immediately, the fucking Gmod, like, ragdoll death. Maybe I can make that work, actually. couple things I'm tempted to try to work with here as blocks. That could actually maybe work. Of my dreams. The disappointed faces. Okay. Did you play Dragon Age? No. It was a game that I kind of like had my eyes on for a while, but eventually I just kind of I just never got around to it, honestly. I think Dragon Age isn't Dragon Age like an MMO or something like that? It's been forever since I've seen anything about Dragon Age. So I don't entirely remember what it even is. I just remember, like, I had my eyes on it for a while, and then eventually just never actually did anything. Strategy-based games slowly evolved to more an action-based. Highly recommend giving it a go. It's pretty neat. It's on Steam, I think, right? I think it might be my wishlist on Steam. Anyone in chat play Jet Set Radio Future for the original Xbox? Can't say I have. I feel like that sounds familiar, but I never owned, like, an Xbox, so I don't know if that was an Xbox exclusive, or if I just never, you know, played it. Do you get to put in your own input on weapons? Is that a question for me? Or was there a context to that I just am not seeing anymore? Oh, I wanted to put pallets over there as well. Shit. Oh, that's true. Okay. It's a question for you, Big A. So what was it? Hang on, let me scroll back up. Do you get to put in your own input on weapons? What do you mean, if I can ask? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Oh, I'm still on. Hello? Oh, that girl said what she said. I think the most daunting task I have to do still for the SMP, there's a lot of stuff I have to do in configs for mods. Like, and loot tables as well. I have to mess around with a lot of loot tables, which I have still no idea how to do. It's so fucking confusing to me. I've looked into it a couple times, and every time I get so lost. The old Pop-Tart RPGs. Or RPG, singular. I am so fascinating. Or I'm so fascinated. I mean, I am fascinated, but I'm so fascinated by what that even looks like. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. That might be before my time. EX Flame on Sword. Poisoned Armor. I mean, kind of. Hang on. I think I have stuff similar like that. I mean, obviously there's enchantments. Duh. But... I swear I have something here that does, that adds something of that sort. Oh, maybe I got rid of it. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, so something of that sort, kind of. The weapons, some weapons have attributes, and you can slot gems onto weapons to add different stats, such as like more damage, more max health when you're holding it, crit damage, lifesteal. So kind of. Even try. You don't, so baby, why do I? I have to light this up soon. Why do I feel this way? Okay, anyway, now that I'm done with that, at least for now, gotta do this. Did I... nice. Perfect. And then... how's that look? Sure, I went with it for now. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna tear down this build after I do it and then remake it 3 times, but it's part of the process. Do I have my roof chart on hand? I don't think so. No. It's on my phone. I'll worry about the roof later then. Three. Do I want to extend it by 1 more? Yes, I do. Oh, crap. Doing have a creativity in my head has a lot of things on my mind. That's so real, actually. I mean, ideas and stuff are always appreciated. But no guarantee that I use anything, you know? Where is this? Chapter as well. Fuck off with the goddamn line. There we go. I'm curious if I'm in... yeah, I can. Okay. Backward face from 12 to 29. Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Put it on the wall, have it consistent. On a centaur. Where'd you get a centaur? Crowd roar. Okay. Do I need a drink? Hang on. Yeah. Danny, don't you know that you're as bad as fuck on the inside? Now it's a rock the show. Come on, you are the stuff. I love this song so much. Let me just double check. I might be fucking crazy. Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. Okay, but armor sounds lit. 50% chance their last heart. On your last heart. Like back. Oh, that would be cool. And it's kind of neat. Slash set block stone. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. No way this works just perfectly fucking vertical. It works perfect. No way. Okay, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work vertical. What about with a slight change in Y level or X level? That works. That's fucking crazy. Can you go up this one? I cannot believe that this actually works. Come on. Why isn't that working? I push it really far. What's the limit? Really? That doesn't work either? Oh, wait, doing it from above that worked that time. Weird. Hang on. But if I do it like this, maybe. Can you block off the chain? I mean, seemingly you can, but I can't. Why doesn't that work? Can I do it down? Is collision for just off now? Bro, what the hell? Jesus, that one scared me. I don't get attached until about there. It's like you need to be about a block under the chain, it feels like. But this is too vertical for it. I guess I'm not flying game, please. Okay, so that one works. What about this one? I'm fucking stuck. That's gonna still be too close, right? No, that worked. Okay. Pause, wait. No, that works. Kind of. It feels inconsistent. Why do you work and why do you not work? You work right there. Then I fell off. Bro! Didn't fucking grab onto the chain that time. Awesome. Okay, wait, now I'm not grabbing onto the chain, period, now. What happened? Then why don't you work now? Huh? Brother, brother. I ordered ribs, so I was expecting my whole farm in the box. No wonder it was $20.99. How many ribs did you order, my guy? How many ribs is that? How many ribs? I'm so confused. One old slab with two sides with rolls. God damn. Twitch tier. Huh? My brother peer pressured me. Oh, thank you. Don't let your brother pressure you with but thank you. Okay, I guess I'll do like this little thing here. Okay. Okay. I will... Let me... I'm fucking blind, apparently. Hello? Stone. There it is. Getting rid of that. Okay. ba, ba. Okay. And then... that should just outline that perfectly. Yes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Stairs. Yeah, sure, that'll work. For white brown gravy? I didn't even know white gravy was a thing. I don't think I've ever had white gravy. Do I want to keep this? Maybe. I don't want to keep that. I mean, what do I want to keep? What do I want to do this with? Yes, no, yeah, maybe so. That is so fun. I love that. Wasn't the initial way I planned for that to be accessible, but it's kind of cool. That works pretty nice. Maybe yes, no. Also, Incax27, thanks so much for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't want that actually. Okay. Wait, gravy is good for breakfast? I can... there we go. You know, I don't think I've ever had white gravy before. Oh, there we go. I just can't put it on that right. I can't put that on. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So I'll have. Okay. Then. What else? There we go. Yeah, sure, that works, I guess. Am I fucking crazy? That's so weird that works off of that. Okay, I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, sure, that'll be that. And then... Too far. A little more. Okay. That checks out. Yeah, we'll go with this. Okay, and then... hypothetically speaking, if these were... this one is 5, and this one is... okay, cool. It was... okay. And then... go around to here. Maybe I'm fucking crazy about this idea, actually. Because why wouldn't... because why not just... okay, you know, we have to do some testing. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's no surprise that if this kills me... Yeah, cool. Wrong with that. Oh, that's fascinating. Good thing I'm not keeping this in the one pack. What are you cooking? So, in the SMP, there's going to be these things called Legacy Dungeons. Which are mini replayable, repeatable areas where you'll be able to, kind of like mini raids, almost. It's going to be a predetermined dungeon layout with, mobs that respawn and bosses that respawn. But I'm blueprinting out potential layout right now. And I know this makes no fucking sense in squiggle form, but to me it makes sense because I know what I want to do for it, aesthetically speaking. But I don't know if I want that to be the way. Yes, actually, because this. Go. Give me my night vision back. Okay. And then that's 2. Sure, that, and then And diagonal. Here. I can do that. Feeling hollow. Good night, good night. Thanks for being out. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Later. I had the floor here. Okay, so super fucking vertical amalgamation that I barely understand myself, but I'll construct this properly off stream. This is an off-stream build right here. Nah. Day 34, Jesus. Right? Absolutely unfreaking real. Okay, I know what I want from these. How do I want to go around this? I know I said this was going to be a off-stream build, but I still want to make the palette for it. Okay. No, disable. Use that, and I can get some use out of a couple others, like this. Yeah, I can make this work. Yeah, that'll work. I can decorate this later. Alice, watch out! What? What do you know that I don't? What do you know that I don't? Okay. I think... I need to do that roof later. Well, it isn't necessarily just what I think, but, I mean, it is also a thing that I have to be mindful for. I have to construct this still. Finish that build. Grimora! Watch out! Or Mantis, watch out, not Grimora. Mantis, look out! Right, this. We'll likely do another one of these streams of me working on the SMP. Just before I reach out to people. That stream I'll probably answer the questions listed on the people have asked on the forum. Mantis, look out! I might be done for today. My brain is kinda given out. And I am not really even talking anymore, I feel like. Like, I'm just kind of silently sitting here doing this. So I think I'm gonna call stream here for the day. And we can. I'll continue this later. Let me move back to the... Let me head back to game. Okay. Back to league. I'm really happy that I was able to get all this filled though. Getting this filled is a W. I do still need to texture and make the whole area look pretty, as well as the first area. But that'll be a lot of, that'll just be a lot more fun. What else do I need to do? It's been shown at the bottom of the screen, but the vague, the rough estimate of when the server's gonna launch is early mid-July. I'm gonna be reaching out to people in about a week and a half, give or take, ish. Let me look at the calendar. Is that right? Am I crazy? In 2.5 weeks, I'm gonna be reaching out to people. So if you want to participate in the server, you still have time to apply. And I'm really looking forward to launch the server because it's gonna be super fun. I'm really excited. The big plans, big plans. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun, as usual. Very different vibe than what we normally do, but I was working on the SMP before stream, so I just wanted to keep it going. I didn't want to like quit working and play a game when I was like when I feel like I can still be working on stream stuff or server stuff. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate all the support as usual. Very generous. You guys are amazing. Let me just take a peek here. Who can we raid out to? Oh, Pico and Eindrake both are live. We most recently raided Eindrake between those two, so we'll raid into Pico today. Oh, that's so cool, Pico and Professor. Oh, that's so fun. We're gonna go right out into Pico Panic. Pico's awesome, Pico's great. Wonderful friend, wonderful person. So let's go show them some love. Let's show them some amazing support, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, as usual. Not sure what we're gonna do yet. We might do more stream stuff. We'll see. Bye-bye!